we are back in this little playroom thing. I don't know, does this really count as like a cutscene? It's not like we're playing the game, it's something else. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail. Last time we played the game, there was some fights, I think, and then a lot of dialogue happened. And now we're here. like a week later, because somehow I got like the same sickness that I got like a month ago. My antibodies are antibodying, and that is a damn shame. So I'm gonna sound a bit stuffed up. Good thing though, unlike last month, is that it's still mainly affecting my nose and not my throat. So I should be good to talk for a while. Double jeopardy yourself? Maybe. Atribio's true on my children, by the way. Yeah, it was like a buy one, get two free sort of deal. Yeah. Good. Yeah, how you doing, Fly High? How you doing, Box? Hope y'all been doing well. I've been getting better. That's for sure. Yeah. So if I take like some pauses, like while I'm talking, I'm most likely coughing up something. It is what it is. Like right now. Oh yeah, baby. Next week is another exclusively afternoon shift week. Is ending it all. The answer. It's never the answer. You go get that bread box. Oh, bread box. That's the thing, right? I think. Alright. Time to do what my mother told me to do and make connections with
spindle to connect everyone.
With dolls.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Why are you just talking about me? You could just say it, Mother.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
Myself, but different?
I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself?
Oh yeah, she's going through like a
I don't
memory
remember
thing.
it all.
Right.
Is this
It's been a week.
or something that happened in the past?
Last Yanching at like 70-ish pity begot tribute 12. Oh, there you go. She came home either way. Wait, I got an investigate thing here. Oh, for this.
Am I dreaming?
This almost looks like something you'd play a game with. Tribute might have the best idle voice line, unfortunately, can only be heard in battle. Oh. Well, hopefully there might actually be like a fight in the sequence so we could actually see Tribby. She's a little too hard than that one. She's just a little girl, even though she's like 100 or something, because anime. How you doing, Ben?
That chest! You can't lock me away!
Oh, so that's how we're shipping them.
It's packed full. Mama must must have left all of these for me.
The battled 3.1 you chest.
All the
Hey,
words
man.
are blurred out.
Maybe they're
Keep
saving
my
all the cool
memories
shit for
clear.
later. You never know.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a...
Oh god, it's got a sword. Take it down.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
What are you saying? I can't fight?
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Yeah, so the first one's Kevin, the second one's as Mighty. Or as his teacher says, Mighty Mouse.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
They can keep butting
How
heads.
could I have known the name Trianne back then?
Oh, with the voice slide? I can do the trial. I could do the trial. That's true.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
You can just hear with my support troop. Yeah, put your mic up to the Twitch chat so we can so you can hear the trippy voice slides.
Learning can change your destiny.
Oh, if they actually did that, like chat would be
Blackboard?
insufferable.
And what is that drawing?
My god. Especially if it's like a chat with like 1,000 people, all just like putting in their own witty commentary.
Doesn't ring a bell at all.
That's just an audio jungle.
Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Oh, we're actually gonna get to history why these why these kids command rockets.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Alright. It's a book.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Less suspicious than a sword.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Propaganda.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Or teacher's pet.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
No.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
Yeah, but why can't I remember anything?
But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory
Why
or a
is
dream.
why is life so fucked like this?
Come, let's line them up.
Tribby gets 100% crit rate. Sheesh. Might something about my cat's purring. Trade 20 points so you could have 400 crit damage. Yeah, that's how math works. Should have 400 crit damage about with her goofy team comp though. Ooh, they're talking about strats and shit. That's crazy. Just does that. Like, how many passes does it take for her to get, like, that much crit damage, though? Because Marauder's a lot. Actually, can I, like, no. Hold on, can I? Son of a bitch. It won't let me go over.
Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Oh, it's a music thing, not like a... Damn it. I thought it'd be like... like, how like they'll have like those Uno feeders that just like spits out a bunch of cards like it's one of those money guns.
Music box? What's that?
Yeah, that's not a music box at all. I don't blame you. Looks like a lamp.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
That's what it's so instead like 83.
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
Instead like 80. You know, eventually you could just like make a comp of just like support characters that could do all the damage. Like you have Linksha that doesn't even heal you. She just attacks and that just so happens to heal because why not? And then you got Tribby, which can have dumb stats like that. So eventually there's just going to be a bunch of Harmony and support characters that could just do the job of DPSs. We could do the current embassy 12 to put supports and 3-star. Well, yeah, that's... it's already happened. Man.
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
She puts the harm in Harmony. Who was the first Harmony character with like that was a thing? I forget. Was it Robin? There's a different one. I'm trying to think. Also 45.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Having a 2,000 attacked everyone and doing 220k each time someone attack. Yeah, yeah. And I think if you get like pretty much like E6 or whatever, if you just kind of could just casually do like 100k like on a basic.
Out of all your inventions.
But that requires a lot of investment. Tribby just kind of... He's just like, hey, you got our light cone? Alright, have fun.
I don't remember.
Think harder with that small brain.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen.
46.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate.
And 3 is a pattern.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
100k fall because I told Huahua to do her job. Hey man, Shirley has it rough.
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land.
Oh god, it's just static PNGs, but they're moving.
Converging
There's a
into
3D space
boiling
for them.
river that flows to the heroic airs.
Also, it's that damn whale again.
What's going on?
Oh boy, the dreams become a
Oh,
nightmare.
yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
You know, that story was going really well until the reader lost their mind.
Mama, what's going on?
Oh, one of them got a lot bigger.
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Ah, okay. This is the effects of the black tide.
Where
Makes sense.
can I go?
Imagery is very psychedelic, though, which is interesting. We're getting 2 dream-related things per world? Come on now. Oh. Hey! The big one's like my size. What the? Trivy, take your SP bullets. You can't solo censor Trivy. Use your tactical dude.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
Because there's so many
This
Tribby.
is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Huh?
You won't make it to the end.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing where there's like a bunch of Tribby?
Only
And
one
now all
person
there is
can.
3? Or whatever. A bunch of tries.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
47?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
So if only one of them can see the miracle, what's what's gonna go on with Trian and Trinan? Should I think they're breaching, now the mountain of smiling bodies is feasting.
Go!
The collective of them was enough to give Bird an army, and I back to Breach 2 based on the fires or rebel depleting sanity. They're burning! All my siblings are burning! Big Bird and army of
Are
like.
we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
48?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Go on a run. Get the vibes
It
out.
must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I strangled him instead.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
It's a weird side effect of a gate.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
But who's gonna command the rocket?
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
49?
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
Oh yeah, they're just straight up like, yeah, there's a lot of us, but eventually we're all just gonna die. Doesn't matter how much we multiplied. Me connecting Trippy's panic attack to LobCorp instead of taking it even vaguely seriously. Yeah, I figured that's what the reference was.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
But what if a stick falls on the ground and it grows into a new tree?
Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
She's just like my
Don't
clerks.
feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
I wonder if, like with the flame chase journey, there's been like multiple Chrysos heirs. I wonder if Tribby is like has always been a Chrysos heir, but it's just like different the siblings of her that just kind of died until eventually we got to these three, into where they actually they actually got us. Was it Core Flame? Core Flame. I don't know. I haven't read the lore.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Good topic changer.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, my emotions might be fading. Those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us.
50.
You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case,
Don't snitch on your oatmeal.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama.
This is fuck-ass pose by the most iconic animation in the game. Yeah, low-key, I kind of want to... I mean, this would just maybe be funny. Just like... me counting all the hand-to-chest poses in a single patch. I say now it's 50, but I probably miscounted early on.
Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
I think it'd be funny. But hey, what do I know? Somewhere else in Oklahoma.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I know, you left a mess.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
I hate seeing the light in your eyes.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
Oh shit, Anaxa has command seals on his hand.
Unfortunately, I too.
Who's his servant?
I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
It's not a great sword, it's like a menacing sword.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Modes!
By the way, take this with you.
Telling you fate is going to be important. I mean, it is. There's going to be some collab characters in the Amphorius.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Oh, that bastard!
Don't try to be a hero.
How
No
dare.
one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
He's such a nuisance. I
You
must
know
kill
that
him.
I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
Oh, 51?
That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
I forgot that male characters could do this pose too. Oh,
Take a
Kevin.
seat. Since you are sincerely seeking an
Oh, man. Oh, it looks like Anoxa just has like a galaxy in his chest, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a gem. It's a very big gem, though.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
One more thing. You know the crackpot theory? Trailblazer's dead is running around as a backup from the hard drive that is fully, and that is why we can touch Castras. Did we ever touch Castras? I don't remember. Alright, hold on, Trian. Either homunculus, a projection, or a puppet. Or puppet or husk. We'll do that pose and he would not know what it meant. There's no such thing as heart. No, I guess it only works for Mighty. Never mind. Here's the thing, though. Saying that we are dead so we could touch Castras, how does that relate with Don Hung? Is he also considered dead? Could he also touch Castras?
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don was at the crash too, so probably. I don't do theory. I just think both of them are built diff. Like Trailblazer has taken a few lethal blows and has come out on top, and Don Hung is also a dragon, so he's a bit sturdy. You know? There is no word for fuck ass in the Kremnoan language. Deliverer. Now hand that chest with me. Now hand the chest with me.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here.
In my head,
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
I was just thinking in my head, just just him just being like, there is no word for gay sex in the Kremnoan language. We merely just hang out with our homies to prove how much men we are.
Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never coming back.
This is not an appropriate conversation what's going on right now, but goddamn, it is so you know, it's been a while since Star Rail has had like a memeable thing, and I think said like X word is not in the Kremnoan language. It has led to some pretty decent memes.
We got back
It's
safe
been a
from the
while.
grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry, Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first,
Oh, goody.
we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron
52?
before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
I don't know. This side profile in Trivia makes her look like a fish. I don't know why. This is very fish behavior. This is a very fishy tribby. That's all I'm gonna say. If you do not see it, understandable. I just think weird.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
All about the threes. Third one had the glass tab. Fish! Yeah, the previous cutscene where Tribby was like full like 90 degrees looking at Treenan. She just looked like a fish. I don't know.
But it all depends on whether Oryx is willing to help us.
I know what that means.
This
Yeah, I know that 1 + 1 = fish.
be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Oryx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
So, can I add the sassy child to my party? We can. Alright. Now I can hear that idle thing. There was gonna be combat in this patch. Huzzah! I can't believe it.
It's a dead end.
Whoa.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
I was really hoping it'd be like, take that. Hit back, foul spirit. Wait, so when is there combat? We might see it. We are exploring.
Wow, this room is huge.
And also anytime it's like, I hope we don't run into a thing, and later it's like, oh no, it's the thing.
Renan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
53? It's 53 or 54.
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
54. Optional combat, I think. Boo.
Well, never mind.
Actually,
Trian
yay, get through
suddenly
sooner.
feels
Let's go.
This place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
We gotta catch up to wherever Triad is. Ow.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again!
Paper.
Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Saffron secret recipes. Oh, from like the Pokemon thing? To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Ionissopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Sorry? Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Ionissopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree, we just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Ionissopolis is built on a mountainside. There are far more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Whoa. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. We could just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in her grasp. Uh-oh, they can fly. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be... Okay, why are we eating kids? I know why I forgot this section.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribios?
I think when they say Rose Myrtle, they're referring to their mother.
Isn't that name...
It's weird how they call Tribios a tree, though.
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
Where did Trian go?
But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
This isn't the right time to be playing games.
They did get... Oryx did give us Mem. That is a very...
Separation and
it's a very childish thing to do.
sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Bang. Oh, never mind.
Tribi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
It's pottery.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
Maybe it's playing hide and seek.
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Tribi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
What are you saying,
Could
guys?
Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
Get off my property.
Something feels off. Tribi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Maybe because she's based on a Hecate? Who had 3 faces or 3 heads, depends on who you ask. Name Trebius could come from the word Trivia, which means the place where 3 roads meet. Could be. Also just based on...
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
I mean, Forest has had like a lot of like Greek mythology attached to it, so maybe it could be the name Trebios relates heavily to that in some way. I mean, they just straight up like name drop like Thanatos for Castris, so I try to remember, is Thanatos Greek?
Trebi, Trinin, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now!
Entire place is Greek mythology, right?
Man.
Oh, Trian's into this shit? Alright, girl. Yes, okay.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Oh, look, they're dead. Teehee. Is that because the rest of the game was the original stuff, which adds to my theory and joint type moon at a part of writing the story, and fate will be important? Yeah, where is the Holy Grail? And why is it bullshit?
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Hey y'all, where'd the Titan go? How'd he get out of this building? Not long ago in Oklahoma.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
So it's like a Stellaron hunter. It could be a Stellaron hunter.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Ah, like an infinity gauntlet.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's side.
So there was no combat. Yeah, there wasn't. Damn it.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
Solid argument.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Who else is gonna show up on the sky?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Solid counter
If
argument.
they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
Another solid counter argument.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, fighted. Tribby is missing. The last time the three of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. I saw a picture of Clara and Jace. This better be a skin. This is probably definitely a mod.
Are you in here? No response at all.
Maybe he went to go get groceries.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
It was a drawing, but I can hope. Oh yeah, there's like a ton of drawings of Clara and some Jays. He's a good pair of Jays.
Treeby, we should leave this temple.
I heard the sounds of leaves moving in the abyss.
Has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Why does it sound like people walking on Minecraft dirt, though? Are they
Come on.
are they zombies?
We need to hide.
Creepers?
Whoever they are, we
Skeletons?
can't let them see us. Treeby,
Endermen?
come check this out.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar. Treeby. See you tomorrow.
She'll be fine.
Treeby is farming too much aura.
Oh hey, it's just like me with Castros.
Where am I?
You're okay. My employee using backwards clock to save everyone else knowing damn well what happens.
Little gray, snowy, and
Let's see here, 55, 56?
wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
That damn black sword
We were
master.
still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
No offense to Nagoriyuki.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
You do go after the black robe swordmaster. Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That
We gotta
you're
get
both
him.
safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I
57?
already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
Yeah, if they wear black clothes, they're bad.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
He called me partner. Back to me.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment.
Pulled this taut.
Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Yeah, this assassin is a one-track mind. I see core flame, I go.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
We gotta trust the aliens.
She is the key.
Oh. I have no, of course it's got to be me. You're really sure I can do it? I have a stellar on capacity of a core flame. Yeah, they totally won't know the difference between a spicy rock and a nuke nugget.
We need your other companion too.
Oh.
Ma'am.
Oh god.
Do you mean me?
Oh, it's saying words.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
It'll probably come down to brute strength at some point.
Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black-colored cloak guy into the past and lock them there, right? The memory fragments, I opened a door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Firo, McNosky, and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Really not sure about this. Right, I'm gonna make a wish. Yeah, what do you think, Pie Mem?
Come on!
Can't you feel the fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Yeah, just because you initiate jazz hands doesn't mean I don't want to wish still.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Damn. Even Inforius has an Amber Alert.
What are they plotting?
57.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Or she'll kill them.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
What was the fade the black for? Nothing changed.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead
58.
the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do I make sure the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
The core flame.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Well,
But the
this is the first
Flame Reaver
time.
will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
I feel like I'm going to be fighting him anyway. Whatever Men's plan is, I follow. You're the right to withdraw at any time. Whatever the plan is, we'll go. Because it seems to be our only way forward.
So worthy you be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Hunting the hunter.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
59. She did it like 2 or 3 times this one conversation. Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Does he happen to be dealing with strife problems?
Or is he talking with his teacher still?
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
His fallen comrades.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
No.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Living off the Kremnoan grid.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
Well, that's... It's not how it works.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
His decision made no one happy.
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Because he broke a way of life. Or something.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'm a Geocles, that bitch.
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
They'll leave me paralyzed.
You have my word.
That detail might be important for later.
The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Do I want to keep this party? No, it's... Yeah, I'll swap to the other one I had. Where are you, QQ? I still kind of want to use her for a little bit. She's fun. Okay, who else is in here? Oh yeah, me and Hua Hua. Boop. This game would be amazing if it took the Hollow Knight method to lore dumping and just left it in places that were easy to find, but you had to care enough to read. So everything get turned into 6 trillion paragraphs of voice acting. I mean, like the FromSoft series of games. Well, I guess it would just be Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring. They do that too. But the problem that Hoyo has is that they put all their lore into these unskippable dialogue things on top of also having lore in the open world. So it's like...
No way. A Kremnoan?
They just can't shut up. It's really hard for them to like, just like not talk. It's like they feel like, oh, because this has a lot of words, that means it's good. No.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the
It just means you're
Kremnoans to
wordy.
assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
I mean, I'm not sure how long I've been saying it, but sometimes it just feels like they're just trying to reach a word count and they'll do it however they can.
Nakaman, why are you here?
Like, they're not worried about like the quality of the writing and more so just the length to have it reach like a certain amount of playtime for a player.
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the flame ring.
And this has technically been a thing since 2.0 Penacony, but the difference is that 2.0 was interesting and good.
Aglaya, that vile usurper.
Like 2.1
on her name.
was basically like it's basically Adventurine's like companion quest. But instead of it taking like the normal 2.5 that it did before, they spread it out to make it not other than make it like 3 hours. They spaced it out a lot. And they kind of did Acheron's as well, although kind of. Acheron's thing was kind of spread out through all of Penacony. And yeah, that's why that part was like 10 hours long.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
He's fine, he's just EP. A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Oh shit, what are we at? 60? This is 59 or 60?
Rest in peace.
God damn it.
May your glory last forever.
Okay, let's just say now it's 60.
Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I feel so sickened that my that Stell did it. I thought she was better than that. Hey, fuck this guy. It's time to get some action in here. Finally, combat. I've missed ye.
I'll go easy.
Have fun, Gamble Gremlin.
This is a my turn.
Hey. Boosh.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Yippee!
We're on a roll.
My Gamble Gremlin. Our Gamble Gremlin.
That sound! It pierces my ears!
Oh, when you break their toughness, it's a pretty loud noise. Pierces my ears!
I can't see.
Don't worry about it.
See.
Open them. Open your eyes and see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be
61?
up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Cutscene.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Running in full force with a feather.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Also, I thought we were outside. What are we doing back inside? Ouch. Ugh.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Not a fan of that. Nope.
Me. Choose me strike. Stay calm. My turn.
Yeah, what if I suppose actually maybe they're gonna do something? I don't know. Yeet. Push. Oh yeah, we can do this too. Just reduce some toughness. Alright, let's do this. Do this, do some of this.
I'll crush them all.
I'll fuck them all.
Tee. Boosh. Ooh, back to back. Ouch. That's really what homeboy does.
Feeling spiffy? Wait for the ties. Come on. Oh, gotcha. My turn.
Hey. Boosh. Oh yeah, they're both dead. Also, just we have some shit to work with. We'll just do this.
This world return to the great dream.
Ouch. Whoa! Yeet.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Whew.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion,
Whoa.
will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strife. Oh man, he's so edgy. I love him.
Stay put. Get them.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Look at the draw. Please, and...
Victory!
My turn.
Get them, Gamble Gremlin. Bop. Maybe. Push.
Such petty tricks.
Maybe just to be on the safe side, we'll do this. For later.
There's no
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Choosing to strike. Wow.
Hey. Bush.
Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of
Bush.
sharing your final
Vanity leads to self-destruction.
Uh-huh.
I am not sending a dynasty to its end.
Oh, it's King Crimson.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Just had peace of how's this going? Oh, we're just fighting the Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. That's such an edgy name. Oh, never really actually considered it looking at it. Okay. We're doing pretty alright. The Gamble Gremlin strats have been working fantastic.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
This big bad is getting tiled the fuck out. Boosh.
Punching.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Cool. Actually, a really good cutscene. Also, that guy knew about Mighty's weakness, I think.
The warriors have returned.
Which is a little concerning.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
But because I don't see a body, I don't think he's dead. The Flamer, the deepest, darkest of true 2013 OC name stuff. I love it. Probably earlier than that.
We face.
This is also like mid-late 2000s.
Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Oh, what a saw coming.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Now, I can't see the hand, but I'm familiar with that gesture, so we're saying 62.
What they don't know
Hey,
is
there it is. There's the hand.
Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
I do really need to talk to her.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
So it's just like Cersei's just like kind of making talk in his head as well. My favorite dynamic in this game so far is Anaxa and Aglaya constantly going, I hate you, I hope you die. That just sounds like normal, that just sounds like, anime high school relationships. That's first where it starts. Personally, I like the Mighty Kevin, relationship we got going on here. Not because they're, you know, they're sword fighting. I mean, they do sword fight, but like practically, it's maybe just the memes that come from these two that are really good. You think I don't get along much, huh? They're probably kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure
He's
you
just
don't
blunt.
need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Mighty Kevin tipping is not rankable because it is unfair to everyone else. Very true. Very good point. Yeah, our favorites are fighting for second place because we already know what number 1 is.
Off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Just let him sit in solitude and he'll be like, oh, where's Kevin? I miss him.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
See, I told you she's not dead.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Don Hung.
Yes. It's Krateros.
He was saying to himself, what would Mighty Most do?
Stop!
Oh, I could have swore this was going to be a PNG.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
Oh yeah, I guess they were going to show him, like, the history, right? Yes. I really wanted to say, what the fuck is he doing here?
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
I was actually talking this time. Oh yes, the jokes I can make about this man. About what, Kratos? Also, look at his fucking chest. He has a massive core, holy.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
The fear is not in the Kremnoan language.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
$62? 63.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, I think I'm keeping the right count.
Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh. She a doll.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all.
64?
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the grove
65.
is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Sorry, she really is just Pink Barbara. I cannot... Like, you know... You know how Pokemon has, like, the regional variants of like, Pokemon? This is, like, regional variant Barbara. And Mem is, like, regional variant Paimon. I can't. It's just there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Dedge?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Oh, not Dedge.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akuma for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This Paldean Barbara is insane. It's actually an Oklahoman Barbara. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krataros, he was no better than a corpse. And yet Triad died.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack.
66.
The heroes have returned with their spoils.
67.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
Until 3.2.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Ah, the core flame of time. Oh yeah, this is Oryx's, huh? Well, this party's different than the one I had, but that's fine. It just means more Herta. You are really saying there is not another hour and a half? I didn't say anything about length. Pause. I mean, if there's one thing I learned from 3.0 is that, when I think it's done, she eventually was just like, hey, I'm part of the story too, guys. Sure you are, okay.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Oh, I should have walked forward. Actually would have been a good time to take a break. God damn it. Oh well, more dialogue. That is what trailblazing is. Where an ambush goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before. We have? Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess Bellabog. With trailblazing.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Yeah, what are we going to do with
The Chrysos
it?
heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that
69.
we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
It's weird saying 69 to... the tribute.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
The Todd Howard number. Oh, I forgot what the joke is for that. I forgot why Todd Howard and 69 are intrinsically linked.
Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Oh, what to do. Shut.
How about letting her give it a try?
Been waiting for someone to say that, friend. 0K was sentencing me to the gallows. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. 0K was sentencing me to the gallows?
I'm serious. You're special to Amphorius. We all know that. Now about Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child?
And we're back to Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse. I smell him.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants.
I used ants twice.
The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That is exactly what I'm doing.
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us.
You killed us with words.
Killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance.
I rubbed my musk all over it.
Take it. And
My
rally
pecs
those who
sweat.
have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes.
All dynasties end at some point.
You shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
I won't tell.
Yes.
God damn it. You could have been Sass.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
Mighty's too blunt.
What did you offer her?
Sassy bitch is not in the Kremnoan language.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos?
More fighting.
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Yay! Alright, now we can finally put our boy in here. Finally. He'll stand right next to the small child, though. Hope you don't mind. Who else would go with Mighty? I really don't know. Because at some point it just kind of goes auto battle, so it's like, okay, who's good at that? Bronya? I don't have a built Bronya, unfortunately. That is the one thing that's like the one thing that I haven't been doing because new characters have been coming out and I'm just like, ooh, I'm gonna build for them, and then Bronya just keeps getting put in the back. I mean, probably me. Just slap whatever random ass relics I have. Even my relics are ass. I don't. Also, you totally don't. Gertrude has like 80 crit rate and 400 crit damage. You had to have goated relics for that. Ain't no way Tribby is just that busted out the box. I guess he would be Hypercare. I'm just trying to think of like another support. I mean, I guess Sparkle? Sparkle could work. Okay, there's everybody who's like Bronya will get the random relics. Oh, Welt. Actually, I think the next character I want to build is Hunt March, because I feel like she is like probably one of the best universal sub DPS you could have, and I just don't have her built, like at all. So, shit. I mean, yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Had our fighters that would do the apocalyptic shadow. Alright. So now I'm gonna take my time to go for a break. Because I took one step forward and got locked into 15 more minutes of dialogue. Or even more than that. So yeah. Enjoy mighty drinking. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I like good shit. And if you all need to do the same, or maybe make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now is your time. I will be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder if Mighty crushed more rocks or drank more wine. I legitimately do not know. Give Hunch more of my Danny relics or your Firefly relics and she fits on whatever you want. I am gonna do that with Marsh, but then it's also just building up her traces, so it's like, okay. Maybe I'll do that when I'm done getting destruction traces for Mighty Mose. Oh, bad. Alright. Let's get down to business. Oh, that's what... I was wondering what's making the noise. It's just the flame. Star and birds. Bid farewell to Aglaya. Later, Aglaya. Aglia. Aglaya. Aglaya, 'cause she a player. Skirt. Nope. Where's that hag?
You're here, my Demos.
70.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
Where's the 71? Shit. I already forgot. I think we're at 71.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
Oh wow. Hey, congrats, you're the strongest dude ever.
Door's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Makes sense.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have
It's
attracted
the only
your
way to
gaze
kill him.
and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Alright. For the Tribucastress and the Grand Craftsman. Orbifield, Trailblazer, Don Hung. Which way am I? Did it really say, who was where? Oh, okay. That's definitely us. So let's go see everyone else. Yes? Yes. I need to ore farm some more.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Oh.
Hyacinth.
72?
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can
73.
do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
I guess she has like the little bird wings on her hat. A hyacinth could fly. Get high as a kite.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
God damn.
I'll make sure to convey every single word.
This is their third time doing it this conversation. 75.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Yeah, she's like the worst when it comes to this. My god.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Thank you, Hyacinth. My god. The hand to heart pose, the hand, not even just like hand to part, just like hand to chest in general. My god. Infinite Unreal default animations. This isn't even Unreal. It's goddamn, what is it? Wait, why does it? What the? Goddamn Genshin. This is done with. God, why is the name of the engine escape me right now? Unity. This goddamn Unity. Anyway, hi, Castris.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do.
Oh, more like bye, Castris.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
At the rule on a throne where no one's there.
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination.
Just watching go deal 9 million damage, just do DU popping, bro. That sounds like goofy div uni things.
Work harder, Casterus.
One shot,
Go and do what
Nikador.
you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Yep, well, maybe. See you later. And then the Grand Craftsman. Yep. Hey, man. Yeah, cartoonist.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Ah, shit, I just realized I wasn't paying attention if Cass just put her hand on her chest. God damn it. Soma. Oh damn it! I don't think I've seen one armored like that. Holy shit, dude! Looking mighty, look like a mighty protector. Goodbye, my voiceless friends. Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
No, but you're so cool.
That I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
What is going on in that head of hers?
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she'll say something inspiring, I guess she'll say something sentimental, I guess she'll say something nonsensical. Nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Oh, it's 76?
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Use function button below. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
I once shot a demigod.
But this one, it's pretty good.
Hey, you're pretty good. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to find on. My rival. I have to find that bitch wherever he may be. English with your help is reunited. Sorry, husband. I must leave. You'll need to find a new sparring partner. Also, whoa, look at those rocks. They're all fucked. Hooray, low quality graphics, let's go. It's not the game's fault, it's because my PC runs like poop. Hopefully that'll get resolved soon because my bonus actually came in. It wasn't as much as I thought it would be, but after taxes, it is especially not what I thought it would be. But hey, it's enough for me to be like, hey, new pooter?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
This game ran perfectly until Windows decided 1.5 years without update it was enough and forced it. Now everything is fucking up. Well, even back then, before the update, my PCs were just kind of like, with it. I think it's just because my, like, the parts editor are just, like, old. Because when I first bought this PC, it was originally just kind of like a budget one, just to kind of get a feel for what PC gaming's like. And I'm pretty sure this rig was not meant to both play a game of, like, that's recent as well as streamed. At some point, it kind of had a point where the quality-wise, it's not the best. But it has been pretty serviceable. People are wishing me well.
Home on our behalf, Guardian.
May glory be with you.
Enlighten us with your guidance.
May triumph always
We salute
be
you.
yours.
We dedicate our lives to following you.
You will forever be our king.
Farewell, savior of
Enlighten
Kremnos.
us with your guidance.
Came out a few years ago for your sped fun. Everything is. I kind of had $2,000 laptop for having the tism.
It's been a while.
Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
And the quest objective said to talk to you.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Whose faces? Walk with Fida for the last part of the journey.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
We salute
Have a
you.
safe journey.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you...
What?
All right.
I walked too far.
It's about time for us to part ways.
Son of a bitch.
Part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Yeah, what were you about to say before I interrupted your dialogue?
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaya at this moment.
Well, I have to be.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
What do you mean by us?
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
I mean, it's just a toggle. See?
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me.
Although he's probably not dead.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
77?
And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
Husband. I entered the load zone, husband. I'm so sorry.
Let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
All those nameless NPCs.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
78.
And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
Checkmate.
But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
We live only by tongue, and it dies with me, Kevin.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
Save your tongue for me, Kevin Mons. Go to the new world.
Always be yours.
79. He did it 3 times in a minute. What the fuck?
Oh, right. one last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
I'm no snitch.
Who knows?
I am no snitch. The glorious tornado only tells the truth. Oh boy.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why am I a painting?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
The Homebound Path. Oh yeah, this is present day. I'm used to seeing this from the past. Yeah, I'm gonna need a drink for this. Yeah.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Hey, Perdickus. Alright, can't talk to you.
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Hephaestion.
We meet again.
Welcome back!
All this epic music just for a walk.
How was your training?
Ooh, but say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Oh damn, you're more manly than I thought you'd look.
Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you.
Leonius.
It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna beat you at the festival.
Prosciutto.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
God damn it. I did it again. It's time for you to non-stop walk and it ends when you reach the stairs. Oops.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
It is what it is.
Mother, I'm home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury fell. Mightimos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. The following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. We know. I guess that's how they tell their news, just black screens and white text. Just tonight at 9 o'clock. Presently in Oklahoma.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Where are we at? 8081? 8081.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
In a basket? This patch could have ended with his Aura Man being with the Aura Man sitting the fattest man spread if they're not too scared to make companion missions. Yeah, that's probably where the patch should have ended. Actually, the patch should have ended when we got done fighting the Flame Reaver, but
Lady Trian.
if there's something that HSR wants more than anything, it is your time.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
And if you really want to see Trian again, you might have to spend upwards to $300.
When we started our journey,
82?
Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate.
To fight a lot.
That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
83.
All right.
84.
Teacher.
85.
Sure about this.
Jesus, that was a combo.
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate.
86.
And see how it used to be.
Count me in. Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you.
Not the hand to chest loops.
Trinan,
I'm stuck.
do you mind?
87? I already. Oh my god.
Tribi, are you not?
Wait, no,
coming
just
with us?
86. 86? Yeah.
I want to stay
Good
here
number.
with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
There we go. There's 87.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured
88?
Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass,
89.
you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So I guess the longer they go on, they kind of deal with like demigod
This is how the Temple
dementia.
of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline. And only...
Is it...
Oh, here for decline, it only contains a beautiful facade.
Zamphorius has entered Era Bellica.
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Hmm.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone.
We ran out of budget.
It's time to witness our last
Sure,
conversation
we'll say
with
budget.
Oryx.
She speaks, there's like a deep voice. Trebio.
You're here, Oryx.
Well, there we go. Deeper voice. Wait, I can understand the Titan language now. Fancy simultaneous interpretation. Your voice now sounds so mature. I think there's interpretation going
This is our
on.
memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
That's convenient. You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
90 from the past. They were doing this shit for thousands of years. Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Nothing. Egyptians revered hand to chest. You know, there probably are like hieroglyphs of like the hand to chest thing, 100%. Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you could still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Oryx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
By not interacting?
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
Okay.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Legend says doing hand to chest in the sarcophagus room lets you talk to Anubis personally. Why do I just know how Why don't I spell sarcophagus? I play stop rail. I mean, like sarcophagus isn't a word I use a lot, but like, you take a look at it and it's, you know, it's like the way it looks is the way it's like spelled, you know, or like the way you pronounce it. Nero? Ding.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it. Oh.
I bitch just sassy dialogue. Yeah, that's my bitch. Yeah, we probably won't be fighting any. I mean, yeah, we probably won't be fighting anybody in this. That's for sure. It's the past. Things were peaceful here. Ornex was big chillin'.
Pretty underwhelming.
Wow. Sarcophagus is not a very... Sarcophagus is not a very, grandiloquent word, I must agree. Quite blunt. Also, you 100% looked at a dictionary for that.
I thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Hmm. Boop. Yeah, there's people. Speaking of things from the past that don't leave. Yeah, get back here.
Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years at Thievery, I have never met someone like you.
Same as that introduction, huh? Remain silent.
No precious gems or ancient relics in here. Looks heavy and important, but really? Looks like these dusty books. The world would skip a beat without them. But you're still gonna haul it away. What's your deal? Wallet so thin you're scraping for pennies, or mind so empty you need worthless junk to fill it?
This chest is actually quite valuable. Every sacrifice, even the briefest moment of life, carries meaning. Smile silently.
Yeesh, that smile of yours is rather disturbing.
Because your reactions amuse me. This is grown-up stuff, kid. Run along. Smile silently.
Think you're better than me? Then I have to surprise you. Alright, I, Barthlos, have decided. You can have this. But don't celebrate too soon. Take this cursed gift. You'll have the world's most annoying thief master on your tail from now on. You'll see. Like all these books here, everything turns to ash eventually.
Asshole, you dare question my verbose sentence construction capacity? I do. You sound like a you sound like the slop rail script. Okie doke.
Is this Giannis's maze that
This is a
Trigon used for
cube.
divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Carefully.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
The fake news slapper would never say asshole. Okay, what are the chances in what is it, 2.6, when we're just saying a bunch of curse words and we're just getting censored by Banana? We probably said asshole then. So there's a chance. How can you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? That's where his weak point is. Very straightforward. Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it. I dare say behind his back.
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Wow, I can't believe Mighty's dead. Puzzle. Press and hold directive to winding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of a button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. Interesting.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
One of the keys has been locked, and the Commission rebels becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Do you think Rabbit can make orange rhyme with banana? Absolutely. She'll find a way to do it. Those special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their trace to move the stone orb. Go, go, go. Boop.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Catch. Ooh, look at that beetle.
So I still let the screw out the place, or better hope I don't catch them. Grr. Honestly, now let's see which shelf those belong on. Grr.
If I become a priest, will Orynic see me?
Oh.
Yeah, Tiri's top fictional rappers and the only tiers. The only tiers are would come up with Bornana and would fail. I typed tier list as tiers. I was wondering what that word was. Reaching new heights and not being able to type on mobile. Yeah, the fat fingers are strong. Oh boy, this puzzle. Oh. This is good. This is quite oh, is this kind of shape? Okay, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. A very interesting. Hmm. This one sucked, but I believe in you. Okay. Hmm. So what happens if I Hey! Door open.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh!
So what switch do I want him to step on first? Okay, so I want him to step on the yellow one first. That's a fact. Let's see here. Then shit. Okay. Reset. So, doot. I hit the button, it falls down. Then one. No? Let's see here. So, do fall. And it goes all the way down. And that. Okay. Unmade your past self. Hey. Give.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Archive for profit. Within the hall, scrolls are stacked like wrap and weft through threads of destiny weaving past and future. The ink on the desk remains wet, and candlelight illuminates the unresolved prophecy. Wow. How prophetic.
Praise the law titan, lantern, scale of justice.
Praise the law.
That's my favorite. Ooh, okay, we didn't trigger it. Nice. Yoink. It's like a new channel I found. It's a shorts channel that's called Fishing Garrett, and he's just a Florida man going around the Florida Everglades, grabbing snakes and geckos and other stuff. Sometimes he goes to the Amazon, does the same thing. Man, it's crazy. Anytime he sees an alligator, he refers to it as a swamp puppy. He always gives everyone the yoink. Library.
You grew up in a place like this?
Oh shit, yeah. We made it.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Oh, I forget. Are we at 91 or 92?
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Subscribe to this channel called OCC Plumbing and Restoration. All you do is review public restrooms and flush toilets he fixed in his front yard. Yeah, this is like the weird, like, mundane stuff that's, like, surprisingly entertaining. But I guess, you know, yoinking anacondas isn't exactly, like, mundane.
The scrolls are arranged extremely messily. The carpet is crooked, the ashes piled up in the brazier. Need to tidy up fast for the holy lady's well-being.
And what do we get from this? Boop.
Mama, look at this! Mama, look at this! It kept going wrong, but I finally made the one that works. Is this a music box? Treebios are so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we could have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You could take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. I was scared of hurting my hands. Why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty and I practiced my reading lots, but the stories... there's still lots I can't read yet. So that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy will read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion? You heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. When I saw that guy put a plastic bag through 12 toilets, I knew it was something special. That's a pretty good toilet. Oh, yoink!
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I just want to go back into this. I said I could investigate here. They didn't want me to investigate
The
that.
shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Yeah, don't tell me you actually read them all. Reading all this? That's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Yeah, they were boring as shit.
Okay. Try to find some lighthearted children's literature among the mountainous pile of slates, but to your dismay, even as a true child, Tribby's reading material was just slightly beyond your knowledge base. Well then. Either I'm dumb or she's smart.
There's a blackboard here.
Leaning more towards the former.
What's that drawing on it?
Don't worry about it.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Those 10 years invented on your own?
It's been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised
Only
in this temple
slightly?
complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity.
I'm trying to,
To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring
not talk down to
knowledge
myself
and
too
developing
much.
a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Yeah, anyways, so what's this?
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Ooh. It's the rock that... It's the rock for that tree Ann had, right?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before. Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Damn.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
I don't feel like talking about glass anymore.
Looks like someone's Eep.
Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I feel like I've seen this image before.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Like a really long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
That's the wrong seed. You know, they invented the rocket, or super shows that it could reach space, and then lost their memory. This is fully making sure nobody leaves the simulation. Trust. In
the rosy horizon, you'll
Still
see
a bit weird that a bunch of
silver
kids has
white shoal.
invented a rocket.
It marks the
It
end
seems
of
so
their
out of
voyage.
place.
A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
So that's why they built the rocket.
As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Not far, apparently.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, you just gotta be small. The power passengers even go through walls. She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Right on the shelf. Boop. That's a mirage, more of a door.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
At the start of all roads. Oh. Catch. Oh, hey there, friend.
Lovely, look running into you. Won't you stay for a chat?
Chat with it.
Now we're talking. I've got so much to share. Everything from priestly gossip to the elders' confidential matters.
Do tell.
Between you and me, these priests are mostly con artists. They make up phony prophecies claiming they're from the Fate Titans just to scam money. No boy, saving half of it.
Guess what else? Go on.
Some are actually spreading rumors about Lady Holy Maiden. Can you believe how awful that is? Can you?
All roads lead to roads. Rome's really known for building roads. Oh boy. Looks like it's gonna be Zagreus time.
The temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us.
But you can fly. You can just fly
While
past
others were willing to clear
staircase.
the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
What happens if I do it again?
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories? Or just replicating the space-time dimension? Replicating memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
I guess I gotta go find him. I guess I can't move it. It's stuck there. Oh boy, a puzzle. Arrow. It's one of them shapes again. Oh boy, my favorite. Holographic meatloaf again. Oh, this one's stupid easy. What the? Bro, not right now. Fuck off. Alright, this fight's gonna go horribly. I have no means of breaking him.
Never seen perfection before? Oh, open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Expand dong. Boop.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Alright, let's change up the party a little bit. We're gonna head back to yeah, this one. This time with Boop and Boop. Back to Gotcha Gremlin. Not Gotcha, Gambling Gremlin. Okay, I don't wanna. Actually, I do wanna. Yeah, because I don't need to do that. I can just keep going this way. Yippee. No. Just let me get the chest. Please.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Stay calm. My turn.
Yeet.
Gotcha. This is wow. We're on a roll.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Keep following the tribuos. Oh no, that thing's that thing. More puzzle. Okay. Interesting. I think I get it now. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. We really got like 4 steps. Be a lot easier if it was just 3. There we go. I can beat the first level of Sonic Unleashed before the puzzle had shut.
I could use some of your luck. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. Never mind. Oopsie. Oh, is it hand time? It is indeed hand time. Let's go. My fault, gang. Damn, those are unbreakable. They're running away. Nice try. Teehee. Let's just disengage. Because I don't need it right now. Mm-hmm. There's treasure over there too. Eh. It should be fine, maybe. Probably not. This all could have just been one giant mistake.
There's no power like luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Mimi!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll fuck them all.
Get that!
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer? Come on. Gotcha. My turn.
Pop.
Mimi!
Get that!
Let's play for a while. Choose me strike.
Nice. Boop. Yeah, flip this book. There wasn't treasure giant. It's on the third floor. Go to upper floor. Alright, I need to go back down the floor. Then I can put that hand in its rightful spot.
We're in the money.
I should try to remember, where is the Zagreus hand? Is that, I think it's that thing right there, right? Oh, it doesn't let me get there, I think. No, it does. Either way, you need to go and be a bridge. Oh, whoa.
The sage once said my water carbon can hardly work. Oh great, another report deadline. I am so not feeling this right now. We're gonna go with my usual nothing to report, business as usual. And just give them the bare minimum, but maybe they can't, maybe they can't get you on that.
There we go.
I could use some of your luck.
Right. Cure the black tide. You bitch. So it's gonna make me run everywhere. Alright, let's get down. There's probably a few things I missed in here, but whatever. That's what going through stuff a second time is for. What the fuck is the statue doing? Silver white statue stands tall and upright. Its hooded head giving the illusion of hiding 3 vases, truly fitting for the 3 titans. The 3 titans of fate, nothing less than triple the presence, even in their statues. Had a whole rule of 3 going on.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Please stay clear.
Aw. Boring.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
For you.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Yeah, stop bothering my mother.
We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these 2 children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Please guide us.
Lady
Watch the
Maiden,
past
you need to dress
conversations.
warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were
93?
little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Guard NPC? Yes, NPC guard. Where's the body of the Holy Maiden? Pontius Pilate? Where's the body of Jesus Christ? Temple entrance. Yes, their old dreams have not faded. The door is sealed for a millennium reopened and the candles within burn bright as daylight. Pilgrims step into the depths of destiny, welcomed by an embrace as warm as ever, as if nothing had ever been lost.
Please stay clear.
Still got that one, bitch.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Well, I hope the train car I came in on didn't destroy everything. I mean, it did, but like a specific spot would be that would be a my B for sure.
I could use some of your luck.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Well, look at that. Behind me.
We're in the money.
Hey. Based on solving to the room, it was in fact at a might be moment. It's like, ooh, yeah, guys, never meant it, but like, oops.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! Choose me strike.
Damn.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Yeah, this guy avoided the crit multiple times.
Wait for the tiles.
Definitely not this time, though. Goodbye. Boop. So was that? Okay, yeah. They're so shiny. Oh, now we can get rid of these. Nice. I said we go beyond that? Boo. Are these like good ones? They're probably good ones. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Walk over. Alright, there's a chest here. Yoink.
I could use some of your luck.
Alright, where is the last coin? It can't be too tall or far away. Up, it can't be. There we go. Yippee!
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Oh wow, this place looks so much better before I got here. Alright. So I feel like regardless of how we landed, my train will be destroying nothing. The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered. Silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis.
94.
Just as I thought. You too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Parry the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I,
95.
the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Hehe. The one who guides the road shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a more mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Big hundo soon? Hundo and what? Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt.
And the chest poses? Right.
Let the prophecy shatter me,
Shatter you.
so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods. Return the core flames. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou shalt remember. All should bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
I'll keep your rock in this box.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
No, go back.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden?
Place the Holy Demigods together with Trebios.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
I don't know.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance.
96?
If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Well, goddammit, this would have been a good time for the Herdity. Oh well. Smash.
Wait for the ties. Stay calm. My turn.
Things are slightly out of order. That's fine.
I'll go easy this time. Let's. Can you find the answer? Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Boop.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Yeah. Hands off my queen.
You'll die for defiling the core flame! I'll crush them all!
Mimi! Mimi! Choose me strike. My turn.
Yeah, yeet.
Feeling spiffy? Look at the draw.
Mm-hmm.
And victory! Mimi, Mimi! I'm gonna hold everyone!
Get that!
Ouch. Smack.
Get that!
Feeling spiffy? Gotcha, my turn.
Overkill.
Get that!
Let's play pro. Wait for the ties. Wow! Come on.
Hey. Bob. How about I've actually killed somebody with the follow-up?
We're on a roll.
Guarded, what do I do?
Choose me strike. Stay calm, my turn.
Hey. Bob.
Get that!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Wow!
The traitor's over there!
Just as I thought.
Meh. Let's deal with the doubles.
I'm scared.
Strike, get them!
Let's play for a while. Look at the trees and
Victory!
don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Me. My turn.
Bop.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them!
Feeling spiffy? Wait for the ties. Gotcha.
Overkill.
Get them!
Come on, my turn.
British Records of World School will let you skip all the combat. You're actually so right. But I want to fight dudes. I've been busy not doing that the whole time.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Thank God we don't have to do any puzzles.
Long last.
Dog!
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I'm curious about that too. Is the fall type of manifesting? The logic in Euphorius isn't adding up. Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she
Except for
pulled it off
one.
alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault.
I never thought process the faster I got this done, the faster I could do the funny DU combat.
What did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Ouch. The Noontide Griffin. Also known as, Solgaleo, I suppose. Alright, what debuff do we got? Aquilus Mark. Where dispel all marks, and they take fire damage and lose energy. When a target gains Ordix Mark, again, dispel all marks, and they take true damage based on 20% of the max HP, lose energy, and have a high chance of afflicted with Entanglement. If any allied target defeats the enemy target, this mark can be dispelled, partially dispelling the mark from the target that dealt the fatal damage. It does stuff.
Get them!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Who to fight first? I already took care of one bird. Ouch.
Mimi. Choose from strike. My turn.
Sweet. Pop.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Feeling spiffy?
Ah, damn.
Luck of the draw, please. And
It wasn't close enough.
victory! Ouch.
Alright, so much for that.
Stay put. Fiends or
Sorry,
devils.
Chingtwig.
I'll crush them all.
Let's pretend you find the answer.
Get them.
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah, now imagine if this just crit. Yo!
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of Passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
There's a chest right there. 97.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you.
Who was helping her?
She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, it's actually pretty art.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
The whole time.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yeah, don't mind me. I just wanted to take in the art.
Yes, you'll remember it all. and then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands.
Well, that's different than what they got before.
So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
So between Tribby Mom and pre-age regression Tribby.
Worry not.
I think design-wise, I prefer Tribios.
Our
Like,
resolve and our pledge
pre-de-aging
Tribios
Tribios
will never
more.
forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Like calendar 3760. Oh fuck. This episode he made in Tribute was born to the core flame to quell the world chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. He traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Inforius. After a century of arduous journeying. Like calendar that, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. I guess to let other people be like, hey, you're a Chrysos there. And like, huh? Me? The Chinquit can now continue to battle. Hooray.
Do you still think
she's no longer dead.
that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief.
98?
Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
Let that be tomorrow's problem.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
I know for a damn fact that tomorrow me hates me so much.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear.
99?
Because that's how Tribios has
Oh,
journeyed
are we at
so
97 or
far to
98?
spread the prophecy.
Shit. Are we at 98 or 99? I don't remember. Fuck. Ugh, was my brain so bad? Mario is happy that the next stream can be something fun like the hit game Mario & Luigi Brothership. True. Actually, we get done with this, if it doesn't go on for like another hour, I can say the thing that I want to do for this month. Took every cell in my brain to not say Lopcarp, and I'm proud of you for it. But more importantly, what counter we have with the hand to chest? Are we at 97 or 98? Because I just realized it's like 12:30. 98? Okay. We need two more.
The morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal, that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
So what is... Man, Tribios and her mom look too much alike. Although I think that was just Tribios.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
I should go back tonight for my pale complexion. To keep my pale complexion. And more importantly, to stay away from that bitch.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
He's a homunculi.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Hooray?
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
You really want the pace to go even slower? What do you mean?
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
Oh, couples therapy?
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh? Ah, the floor! Okay. Oh, I was floating. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. What a chat fair, McNosky. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tearing past few days. No idea I can't control Mem. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Hey, don't you joke about my pocket monster. Since they're not here, let me ask you. You're really sure you want to take on the trial of Ordix's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Absolutely, I don't see why not. Still on the fence. It was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up. Become a proper 5-star. Still on the fence. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. Should be extra cautious and watch for yourself.
Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, to be able to lay it down again? Forget it, we'll deal with that when time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, how sweet, but where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's final farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Oklahoma to our relationship with each Chrysosaur. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest, managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Second layer of that joke, Pocket Monsters was changed to Pokemon in the West because something called Monsters in My Pocket copyrighted them. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? The bad guys, looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Oklahoma. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaia also initially kept her guard up with us kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysosairs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. This episode I hate the most. To be continued? This shit ain't gonna end, what do you mean? Yeah, oh lord. Yeah, to be continued? We'll have more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now, well, there's the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? The memory card is full. But Marchers are pretty worried too. She's just doing the big eep.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Wait, that's me.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
So we did crash land, we died. And
Castris revived us? Like remotely or something? Alright, we're done. For now. On a tree handle. Look at that little thing. Gokte returned home, the messenger had departed. The fates could no longer be scribed, but are worthy of remembering. Testaments of character witnessed during your travels, head to the book and write it down. Okay, cool. Now I dog is why I had my crackpot theory from the start of stream. Oh. I guess that makes sense. If you've already experienced death, then, you know, you can, you know, touch Castris. But that being said, though, why is she so, like, hesitant on things that she can't touch if she can just bring them back from the dead? Or were you, like, special case? Who knows? Alright. Cool. We're done with 3.1. Hopefully I will play 3.2. And why I say that? Welp. I'm not... I know... Okay, as of this stream, we've had dreams about Castris. Castris being pretty baller unit. The new quantum scythe lady. But more importantly, we've also had dreams that her global better passive affects your account globally. As in, if Castris is on there, no matter who you have on your team, they could get a revive. And as someone who doesn't like supporting shitty business practices in general, and keep in mind, I'm saying this about a gacha game. A game that is predatory by design. The fact that I'm seeing this and now I'm just like, whoa. That just goes to show how bad it is. And I'm not gonna lie. If that passive remains the same up until the final version, I low-key might quit this game. Which is a damn shame, because I like this game. I do think Inforius has been very, very wordy. But it still has its high points. There's a lot of lows though, but you have to get to the high points. The revive is actually pretty shitty, not a true revive. But apart from that, yeah, I see your point. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good for players. It's not good for the state of future characters, which have been dreams where they also think similar. But I hope that the noise from around the world is enough to make Hoyo like roll back that decision and maybe do something that normal games do, which is make the global passive like something with like a tower. It's like, oh, you're an Inforius, you get these things. That'd be cool. So yeah, if that goes through, I probably won't be streaming Star Rail, or playing it in general, which would be really sucky. But hey, on the bright side, if that does go through, I might actually pick up Limbus Company, which is a weird and funny way for me to get into it. Yeah. So that's it with Star Rail. I hope that doesn't happen. I really hope so. They can listen. They really can. But more importantly, since March this is something I wanted to do last year, but stuff happened. Probably bad time management. So March is like Nintendo's official like month of Mario thing, and I thought it would be fun on top of playing Brothership, which I'll go back to playing once a week. I tried to get through as many of the old Mario games as I can this month, which is why I decided to not start up Xenoblade again. Because even though I really like the Mario series, I have not played or even finished a lot of the older titles because I'm a fake fan. We're going to change that a little bit this month. We're going to start with the original Super Mario Brothers and go from there. We're going to see how much I can get through for March. Yeah, Mario Art. So I still don't know if I'm going to stream a Woo Firm. Is that what it is? I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I haven't used my retro layout in a while. Shitty event. I kind of figured. Actually, dull. Well, isn't it like? Oh yeah, like the gameplay is like it's like super auto pets, right? I think that's how like that was the inspiration for it. But yeah. So I think that's how it's gonna be for the next while, or for this whole month, hopefully. Also, hopefully I don't get sick again. Hopefully antibodies work as intended. That'd be cool. So yeah. I think that'll do it for me. Yeah, I can't wait to I can't wait to play the original Mario Brothers and get really annoyed at the original get really annoyed with the control scheme. Because I played it a little bit like a while ago, and yeah, it should be fun. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't think there would be like this much of this update left too. That's incredible. Jesus. So ready to quit Star Rail. Oh man, it is kind of at a low point. Again, I don't want this to go through. I hope they listen and change Castrus's passage to something different. That'd be nice. Or at least just be like, hey, if you have Castrus on your party, they can do this. Like, bare minimum. Having it work across your entire account is stupid and shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, alright, I'm done bitching. We won't see this game again for like a month. So, or ever, who knows. But yeah. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Whether you watch this live or through your VOD, your viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, be sure to check out my YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, and Blue Sky. All at Firo McNosky. Go through the change. I wanted that instead of being able to carry, they just stay to 0 health and explode. What? Oh, they stay at 1 health. Okay. You know, let's say the carrier just stay at 1 health. Okay. Yeah. That could work too. Or they could do like a thing where maybe they get like an 1/8 of their health and then they have like this, I guess you could call it like a permanent dot to where like over time they get like a few more turns before they just like pass out. Way worse knows that they get 1 health and explode unless you heal them. Yeah. Where the hell I make it a last chance and I'll be satisfied enough. I just hope that it only works if like Catrus is in your party. If it works like account globally, that's stupid. So yeah, the 3.2 live stream, a lot of people are gonna be locked into that because you're just like, what are you doing with Castrus? and also, what are you doing with Anaxa, and what are you doing with the fake characters that will probably also have this? But yeah, I'm rambling. Have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other and be excellent to yourselves. Peace out. Obviously not rating into anyone because holy shit, it's like 12. It's like 1:15 p.m. Not p.m. a.m. Jeez.